welcome to the next drawing stream. Okay, or something. Rabbit Stampede. So today, and no secrets in that Rabbit Stampede. I'm going to draw Mer and Frog. I'm going to draw multiple streamers, but I want to draw Mer and Frog because they are a duo of a mermaid and a frog. Hence the name Mer and Frog. Who are actually currently streaming. Anyway, we've raided in there before, and they have raided in here as well. So, I wanted the reference art. Oh yeah, they even got scale between Mer and Frog. Perfect. No, that's on. So, what is it like full size? Oh, they are big. Big. So, one thing I've decided is for this artwork is that both are going to be in the picture because that's, you know, because of course they're streaming together on a channel, so it makes perfect sense. But and I also did like draw so there will be like a hand here. Don't mind how the hand is looking at the moment. My hands are terrible. This is just, you know, a very, very rough idea for where the hand should be. No, maybe. I wanted to draw Happy Froggy. Oh, I can't rotate. It's picture quality there, finally. And the frog's name is Froggy. Very easy to know. So, what species is Froggy? Maybe a frog. What if Froggy's a toad? Frog. And the mermaid's name is not Mer, but it's actually Lay. So the frog would sit in this hand. No, what do you mean? No, we were not supposed to do this today. I mean, you're still going to do it, but and there was nothing special today, but every day apparently, every day we're holding Pon because it's so fun. Okay, these arms are way too high because the mouse should fit here too. And it should be one happy mouth. Everything is so uneven with this frog. This is a very rough sketch. The eyes are all over the place. And then there's also like a pattern and stuff. Luckily, the pattern frog is symmetrical, so whatever looks on one side, it looks the same on the other side, and that's a very smart idea to do. Because then you can just mirror picture of a Froggy and it will still be correct. Pon is also symmetrical, I guess. I guess the only non-symmetrical thing is the tuft of hair. But I mean, you can still, you know, mirror it and it should look fine. I wouldn't say there's anything symmetrical, unsymmetrical with Pon. Maybe I should add it to this. I don't think so. I think the design is fine. Orimi gives Pon a warm hug, spreading sweetness and joy. I don't know why they said it so like that. Sweetness and joy. So should I draw a bit more beautiful hand here? It's not amazing hand. I mean, I'm still some practice required for my hands, but that's why I should challenge myself to draw more hands. Now, of course, now I need to make head pats, cheerleading, Pon, feral Pon. Feral Pon, answer Pon is kind of like Lay and Frog, Frog and Lay. It's Mar and Frog. So it's not Lay and Frog, it's Lay and Froggy, or Froggy and Lay. Mermaid and Froggy. So, now it's as far as kind of my idea for the pose. Lay would hold up Froggy, and then like that's it. And then like, because that's kind of like how my ideas for these drawings go. I have like one specific thing I want to do with the thing, and then after doing that thing, and then I'm lost. What more should I do? It's not what more should I add, because obviously I should add Lay, but what should the pose be? What's the size difference between her head and Froggy? I mean, she could also be like further behind too. Does she have? And also, more challenge for me to draw humanoid characters, because I don't draw humans often, and I should draw humans more often. And that's what I am basically challenging. I'm also drawing a lot of different characters too, which would be great for when I You know, if I take more commissions, I do have one more commission to do. Someone wanted one. I've actually not officially accepted it. How do I do this? Because you should be here too. Crimbo, 69er. Oh my god, such a cute avatar. Thank you. I really appreciate the compliment. Draw me like one of your French fries. Tasty, adorable, crunchy. Well, I guess if you have them well cooked, they could be crunchy. And filling your tummy perfectly. Hello, Mika. Do you want me to draw you? What is like? What was your character? When your profile picture does not help. Do you have a character? I don't remember. Maybe I can send you. I mean, Bunai. Yeah, I sent Bunai. I don't remember what your character is. I was just talking about taking commissions. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. This is not a commission though. This is me trying to draw a humanoid character challenge. No, this is specifically the raiding cards. Wait, which hand would that be? Yeah, it would be like, and then it goes. So, try to think, like this will go in front. It's not important because it's outside. I'll get the hang of the body. Just give me a moment. Just give me a few more moments. I'll get the hang of this. I'm thinking. Bunny suit. Yeah, this is just bikini for 3 more minutes. Bikini. Trading cards, like in the title of the stream. Exactly, T-rating cards. Trade. Because that's how you spell trade, right? I'll trade you this trading card. Doesn't it work perfectly? Oh wait. Oh yeah, I remember now. You posted. As soon as I saw the message come from you, I just remember because you posted your character, didn't you? On the server. Oh yeah, there we go. You did post it before. Yeah, I know, Chillhop. Yeah, but I forget stuff all the time. But yeah. Why don't you have this cute bunny as your profile picture avatar on Twitch? You have a very cute character. And it was a he, if I remember correctly, with a heart-shaped on the chest. Another. Where do you get that fun emote? I couldn't find it. Wait, it's right there. You just go to Pon. Sometimes if you might have a bunch of Pon emotes that they often use, but we can scroll down to the actual Pon section and there should be a bouncing Pon. I don't remember which. You should be able to access. No, not that one. Oh no, now it closed the menu. You should be able to access all of these. The bounce one, yes, subscriber emote, you should have it. Yeah, so all of these ones should be available. I think I set this as tier 2. I wish I had more slots than tier 1. This is as tier 3. Then these are for bits being 1,000, 5,000 and 25,000. Of course, currently due to a weird thing, you can technically write the name of the emote and it still shows up on the on-screen chat, but it will not show up in the text, the Twitch chat. Neither can you use it on other streamers' chats, I assume. Maybe you can, I don't know. I mean, that would be specific if they're using... Yeah, you can manually type it and it shows up. And yeah, it's definitely Pon's tail that... Oh, I'm a bunny girl now. And it's specifically Pon's tail. It's what it's based focused on. And nothing else. Blush. Pom doing a dance, lifting her butt, having her skirt fly. Okay. Now, as far as I know, as far as I figure out, regarding the random crashing, the random blue screening, it's because I'm using the mobile phone for the USB connection, because it's often a USB type of error, and the error has also occurred when I've moved my phone. So I assume there's some kind of issue with the communication through the cable. This of course would not be an issue if I had the proper internet and didn't have to rely on my phone, which is why it started happening now and not in the past. So it will continue to be like this. But the thing I don't get is why for the last few days, even specifically the last few days, does it crash about 15 to 20 minutes or less after the start time? So it's more like 25-30 minutes. It's very close to like 15 to 20 minutes after 14 o'clock. Kind of regardless of when I start streaming, but because I have like 10 minutes countdown, but sometimes I'm late, sometimes I'm early. But why would it crash then? Because me streaming, sure, there's a lot of upload, but I've done uploading. I've been uploading videos to YouTube, for example, for the VOD channel. That has been no problem. It's not like I'm uploading video and then suddenly 15 minutes in, 20 minutes in rather, it crashes. That doesn't happen, but it does happen when I'm streaming. And so far, it's only crashed once, probably more than once, for the same kind of error when I'm not been streaming. But the vast majority, almost every single time, has been when I'm streaming, and I don't get why. It's probably have to do something because streaming is taking up a lot of internet, and that's therefore there's a lot of communication going between. But I've still done like downloading stuff and uploading stuff, and that's been no problem. So it's weird that it's specifically streaming. It's oddly consistent, that too. Oddly consistent in recent few days. But it's been crashing like an hour in or 2 hours in. I don't think it's ever done twice. Like, I've had issues where like internet disappears multiple times during a stream, or like I've actually had OBS like crash once or twice, and there's been issues like that, but the actual blue screening and everything disappearing, and that's basically only occurs once per stream, specifically per stream. Doesn't matter how long I've been having the computer on and being connected to the internet. I could start it like an hour before streaming. I can have it like running for 4 hours before streaming. It doesn't matter. It's specifically during the stream it will happen. But it will stop as soon as I have another place to stay at. Well, it would be odd if it continued. Anyway, now I have to start over with the whole artwork because I didn't save. I was just in sketching phase, it wasn't like I wasn't doing anything important. But now it also means I have to start up the browser again. So, more messing around this time. Anyway, the browser remembers which pages I had open, so I have everything kept there. Doesn't it have an auto-saving setting? Did I disable that? Or rather, do I have to manually name it? It does save every 15 minutes, which doesn't really help if it crashes before 15 minutes. Even though it crashed later than 50 minutes, I don't get it. I can lower it to 5 minutes and see how that goes. So, back to this game again. Mare and Frog. It wasn't the best drawing anyway. I mean, anyway, let's we'll do this again. Once more. This is just to get an idea for what does the glossy look like from the side. I guess I'm going to cover it up by the hair and these things anyway, so it doesn't really matter. How do they attach the head? Like, that's the next question. I have so many questions. Maybe the hair hides that detail, so it doesn't matter actually. Well, anyway, I was supposed to give a fruit redeem to someone who tried to redeem the fruit redeem while the stream was offline. Which is not the best time to redeem a fruit when the stream is. Anyway, but no problem, I will redeem it to make sure you get it. I don't want you to miss your important fruit. I have answers. Are they relevant to the questions? Probably not. Well, At least you got the answers. Now to find the questions these answers belong to. Okay, the glasses is completely wrong. Wish I... No, I don't have... Is there a tool for that? That's more even. And there should be like... I didn't see the nose last time, but some nose there. It would be better. Does smash it with a hammer answers any of these questions? I do not know. What? Don't think so. Don't think so. Okay. And then there should be a hand. This hand. Will hold up a frog. Okay, yeah, I see what I should do different with the hand. I'll have the fingers angled up a bit. That will help. And then a bunch of the hands will be hidden by... A bunch of the hand will be hidden by the frog himself. And frog you draw by having like a bunch of circles. Say hello to my little friend, Froggy. Okay, the head should be... More like that. Looks like a mess in just sketching face. But then it cleans up after, as I'm doing more work. Like, we'll see if I had to adjust the size of the head. Hello, Pun's little friend. Whoa. Well, I meant that Lei would say that, but I guess that works too. So let's see here. This is mostly going to be outside. And then there should be wrapped around like that, but arm slightly above, I think. I need to learn how to draw shoulders. I think that's a part I struggle at. More practice on that. The one true chaos bean. Would be fun if you showed up before when it actually crashed and like, you know, you're causing too much chaos. Welcome. Welcome. Yes, I should not pronounce the win sound as it should be called, not a W. As a V. Welcome to my channel. You got a tomato. It's special. You have one tomato. Notice how there's two things with that sentence that first off, I do not even know if you can do it with mix-up due to limitation of mix-up. Maybe you can. Maybe you can do a very complicated method. But first it says a tomato. If it says apple, it would say an apple. Before it didn't when I first got it quickly, but that's the thing it does. And it also has proper plural, so it's one tomato but two tomatoes. Because if it was mixed up, you would have to use phrases like and two tomatoes, like that. And there are those who do that, and they also completely ignore the singular and use plural as well. But yeah, may I share some wholesome euphoric chaos I made? Yes, you may share euphoric chaos. That sounds fun, and I'm all for it. Okay, it's a bit short actually, it should be longer. Because I wanted the bottom edge to still be on screen, but that wouldn't actually be accurate to how it looks. And if it covers that up completely, so that wouldn't even be necessary to. Anyway, a few days ago I reconnected with, there we go, an old friend that got it to open with the killer of a line. I'm a hot goth girl, what's new with you? Isn't that amazing? Yeah, there are some people. It's not something there. I thought I was doing a bit, but then I showed him pics and it was such a pouch. But like, yeah, he recognized you, or didn't recognize you. You goth girl here, I think you're a legume. Why can't I be both? A hot goth legume? Legume. It was just oh, okay. So, yeah, okay, in that case I can understand, like, I thought you went to person in person. That okay, that helps understanding the situation. Yeah, I hope I was impressed over your transitioning. Because some people have transitioned lovely. And I hope everyone who has transitioned, regardless of how they transition, are still happy with their transitioning. Like, obviously it would be nice to be nice looking, but that also requires effort. But that's not important. Which also seems to be like a misconception by non-trans people. I'm not saying every non-trans people, so cis people, but some like, yeah, but if you're transitioning, then you can just choose how you want to look like. So why wouldn't you choose to be like a supermodel or something? But you don't choose. I mean, you have some options, but you don't. Like in my situation, I don't want surgeries, so I do not get, well, or at least a minimum amount of surgeries. So I do not have control over how I will look exactly. I can still like have some control over myself, but But however, I will turn into when I get my hormone replacement. That's just what I will look like. I didn't choose. It's just who I am. Yes, how hot gossip bean coffee. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, he hyped me up and was kind of flabbergasted. Sounds like a great moment. That's the chaos. That's the chaos caused. It sounds like great moment. Coffee, hot, dark, made from beans. Transitioning to a point where you feel good in your skin is a lot of luck and work. No coffee. But yeah, it was someone like, I don't remember exactly what it was, but some trans person said that they might not feel comfortable in like who they. I don't remember it was who they have like. They're still like disappointed in who they are as after transitioning, or something like that. That they're not satisfied with every aspect of themselves. But then I said that is also true of cis people. Not every cis person is happy with how they look. But as long as you don't have like dysphoric feelings, then that's at least that's good, I guess. It's very tricky, but like, yeah, we need to accept that we are just common human beings, and we should be happy with. We try to be happy with who we are. We don't need to be like, as I said before, supermodels or like these famous rich actors who have access to that kind of treatment to perfect their bodies. We shouldn't like try to seek those. We should just be happy to be an average person. I do still have dysphoric days. Yeah. I mean, it happens to me too. It's for me, like, I have minor amounts of dysphoric feelings, but I do feel them more because I probably got more used to being the dysphoric feelings. But as I expressed myself more feminine, I felt more happy. But then I got to got a new perspective of the dysphoric feelings, and I can recognize them. So yeah, so I haven't had strong dysphoric feelings like other people. And as I've said, I wish my feelings were stronger. Some people, some trans people said that I don't wish that, but I do wish that, because that would make me realize my situation much earlier, and that's why I want strong feelings, dysphoric feelings. So I do want that. It's the same thing as trans women who wish to have breasts, and cis women says that no, you don't want breasts because they are heavy, often referring to back pain. But no, that doesn't matter. That's what matters is having breasts. That's what matters. I get it. Dysphoria can be validating, and we exactly. Yes, I do want breasts. Yeah, exactly. And then those people, no, you don't want breasts. Of course I want. Why wouldn't I want? I can't be completely flat. And also been an interesting thing when I said that it was before I present myself as trans, that said that I'm looking for that I'm well, because I have at least explained that I'm basically flat-chested, that I'm looking to get a bit increased breast size, because that was technically true, because I was going to transition, but I didn't want to explicitly say that this because I'm a cis woman. No, that I was a trans woman. I didn't say I was a cis woman either. But then people constantly said that how I shouldn't get like giant, huge breasts, and like that's not what I'm looking for. That's why I tried to say that I'm basically flat, just didn't want a bit larger. But nope, that didn't matter. That's not what people didn't care about that part. You could only focus on having the world's largest breast or something. I don't know. I don't know what the feeling I got from it when I. Also, I got on progesterone a few days. Wait, what was that? Pills plus. Man, it's not really a choice what size you get. You can either take the meds or not. And taking less just makes things happen slower. Yeah. Yeah. But in this case, it was the idea of, because I didn't specify how, because I didn't say I was trans. So okay. So it's been some weird situation with people. Or someone like try to understand. They, as far as I could understand it, they didn't really mean anything wrong, but they were looking at like another trans person who, from like even before she went to school, she knew that well, she didn't know trans was a thing, but she knew she wanted to dress like the other girls, and which then caused an issue in school, but and then like how like this person knew like at that age that she was trans. Like why didn't how couldn't you know, or something? I don't remember how it was phrased. It in some ways can kind of feel like well, if you don't feel it that early, you're not trans. But because it's kind of not too far off from actual because that's all that comes up with trans people, transphobic claims, which is other two mutually exclusive arguments. I don't. This is a better term I could use here. It's either the one argument is that in this kind of argument that you have to know that you're trans from when you're, well, a tiny small child, a toddler, and it's not something you can realize later in life when you're an adult, and you have to realize that early on, because otherwise it's just too sudden. Like, why weren't there any signs of it before? Even though there's been signs, which goes counter to the other argument, which is that children cannot feel being trans. That's something you have to feel when you're an adult. So that's opposite arguments. So people are weird, they definitely are. Bunny suit. Unfortunately for you, I am one of the weirdos. No, it's fine to be weird. And I do rather want people to ask questions. Than having assumptions. Yeah, I get you. For me, it's less that the transition made dysphoria. And oh yeah, I wanna be a girl, and more so just exploring my gender and gender expression and girly taking steps towards whatever makes me feel more comfortably masculine. Yeah. Oh, there we go. For me, it's less that transform made dysphoria go away. I mean, yeah, I've been kind of exploring and felt like as I've gone more feminine, I felt more comfortable. So, and I haven't really, that hasn't been anything I've been exploring in the past. But when I got the opportunity to explore it on my own, I felt better. Because I've been feeling quite terrible in the past, as yeah, this is quite a mess of lines. I am very much a gender, but I feel more, thank you for that, that's uneven, comfort being femme, and I feel more authentic, and for people who know me or IRL, they can see how much happy I am. Yeah, like, when I said, yeah, some people have said that, they noticed that I'm happier, but I'm still not happy because my situation currently is still miserable, but I am happy when I get to stream, for example, and everything getting in the way of me streaming is annoying me. Why haven't I enabled the white background? I should have it active while drawing. I don't want to check the background. Oh, fun, change color to blue. It does up the size of my transition. Embrace the scuff. Embrace the scuff. It's not a scuff. I mean, it's when everything is crashed. I can't embrace that because I can't stream when everything's shut down. It's not really amazing. And even better after, because it's also happened after getting a raid and then it crashes and then everyone is leaving. Kind of half forcefully. Can't really embrace that either. Kind of don't want to embrace. Like it doesn't feel great. So embrace me, then I want the fiction. You want an embracing drawing? I take commissions. I'll try to take one commission at a time in this. So I'll see if I can start. Maybe I should start on the next commission tomorrow. I'll probably have to just currently I want to be sure about I'm being like careful with commission in the sense of I want to be sure that everyone is happy with what I can do. So currently what I did last and only commission so far is the I made a sketch first and basically asked like, is this good? And then I took the payment, show like this is what I'm able to do. If you're happy with this, we can proceed to actual payment. Otherwise, we just call it off now. So not being safe in the sense of actually getting paid, because that's because they could just say no and then like, oh well. Because in that case, if I could still turn it into a drawing and just make it a different character. Could even make it a different species. Just to be sure it's a different character. Strawberry to Arc Magnus. Nah, I had no money for commission. It was just a joke. It's fair. I understand it's hard with money. I'm hard with money myself too, which is, I guess, why I'm taking commission. I mean, I do want affection, and that part isn't a joke, but who doesn't? Yeah, I want affection too, and I'm getting her. I'm getting some affection from different people here, which is very nice. And I'm going to get and have some future plans, and I'm going to get even more affection. So these ears, what are they called, ears? Wait. Yeah, it's actually written as ear here. Ear here. No, wait. Todd, why are you doing this to me? Frog. It is. I don't know which frog you're looking for. I'm drawing a frog here. Yeah, this is a frog. Let's focus on this frog. Let's not look, cause I can. No, it's not a good idea to do things just because you can do the things. That's a bad mentality. But that will hurt other people's feelings. Totally taking this way too serious. Just because you can steal my dress doesn't mean you should do it. Well, thank you for all the headpads though. That's very nice of you. Unlike the other scene. Well, you were the same person, so. Because it was Todd only the cover-ups, now I see. Thank you for the cover-up, Todd. But thank you for the headpads, Chaos Being. Did you care about my feelings? Cover-ups are nice too. You said you wanted affection. Yeah, I take affection. Thank you for all the headpads. And if you haven't done that already, do you have this set hand color option? Cover of hand headpad. In case if you like have a different color of your hand. we want it to be more personal. When Ponpon goes over to 3D, I'm going to make the hands in 3D, of course. That's not enough, of course. Some actually do use 2 hands, but I'm going to have 3 hands too. I mean, petting me with 3 hands. And I'm going to have the hands change design depending on who is doing the head patting. Just like how they're changing color now. But then the hand will actually try to mimic what your character looks like. To my best ability. So there's going to be a redeem to request having it designed. But I will probably now everyone has to redeem it. If you want it, you have to redeem it. Want your custom hand? No favorites. I was going to say maybe I'll make an exception for regulars, but if they're regulars, they have the points. They can also pay for it. Your scientists spent so long asking if they could, they forgot to ask if they should. Exactly. Oh, Ponpon's eyes changed color to an olive green. I don't have an OC. Is that something you would like to have? Having the points would require me to not spend that on everything. I mean, yeah. But you could save up. I mean, you're not constantly spending the points, are you? Constantly shaving me and putting me underwear, I guess. Yes, I am. Well, okay then. In that case, that's an idea. Because if I have this, because it would be expensive in the sense of maybe being in the 1,000 points. And this one would be, yeah, and then you get the, then we discuss how to make the model, and I will make it. It doesn't specifically have to be a completely new model, because if you want, if your design is going to be the same model as another's design, I will reuse it, but I will make a new texture. But I was thinking I could also have one that is for 100, but that one you have to redeem 10 times. That would be a way to have you invest, might not be the correct term here, but you make partial payments, so you, yeah. And then it would keep track of how much you paid, of course. And when you reach, sadly, there's no option to do a partial refund, because otherwise you could, if you redeem the one for 105 times, then you could redeem the one for 1,000 once, and then you get half refunded. That's not an option, sadly. So it will have to reject your 1,000, and then you have to redeem the 105 more times. Sadly, I could also have it for each individual of these 10 redeems being saved in the queue, and then when you do the 1,000 redeem, it refunds each of the hundreds instead. But then that means I have to leave them in the queue, but I don't want to do that. So yeah, there's no easy solution though, sadly. But yeah, that was just an idea for in case, like in your case, where you tend to spend points, but you also want to save up. There's probably a term for that, which is not investment, but saving up is probably the term. To be honest, making OC feels like a bit frivolous. I have other things that take priority. Or I could exercise an ounce of self-control. You could try that. I mean, it's not only for you. No, but you're right. Self-control is also an option. But I don't know. It's fun having an OC, because then you can have it as your profile picture and stuff. And then someone might ask like, "Oh, nice profile picture. Which character is that?" And then you can happily say, "It's my own character." Yeah. But I understand there are more important stuff. I think I made the last one a bit too small. But the big one is a bit... Somehow they should be wider, all of them. That requires having money for comms or being able to draw. Yeah, but you can draw. I believe in you. There are many tricks when it comes to drawing that you could use. I also had a mentality that I couldn't draw, but then I decided that, no, you know what, I'm going to draw anyway. And it turned out pretty neat. Both of which I don't have. Yeah, if you don't have time to draw, I understand. But I believe that if you were to get the right instructions for drawing, I could believe you could make something nice. As I've said many times on stream when I'm drawing, and I can say it once more because I guess it doesn't hurt. I think the biggest mistake I've seen people who try to draw is that they try to go for the final line art immediately, which we can see here when I'm drawing. That's not what I'm doing. This is just a sketch, which gives me a better idea of how I would actually do the final line art. And I would not be able to draw a nice piece if I didn't have the sketch first. I don't know, maybe I should try. Maybe I should try to not use sketching and just draw the final line art immediately to see how big of a difference it is. And yeah, I also try to do final line art immediately when I started drawing, and those pictures weren't the best. But as I changed the way I do art, it has helped me a lot. And everyone can do it. You don't need anything special to do sketching. And it doesn't matter how, if I may use the term, ugly a sketch turns out. It's just a sketch, doesn't matter. It's not what it's going to look like in the end anyway. I mean, I'd say this looks better than this thing I had before, which looks better than the sketch I had before that, which disappeared. So I mean, I just have limited energy, well that's also fair, and have more important things to spend it on other than learning to draw. Yeah, if you don't feel like drawing, that's understandable. If you don't for example want to draw, yeah. If you don't have time to draw, yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's fine. Everything. If you just don't want to draw, that's fine too. It's more directed, I guess, to people who say that they don't want to draw because they're not good at it, which some people have arguments about kind of everything. They don't want to do something because they're not good at it, which is a terrible argument if that's the only reason. Because you have to do it to be good at it. But if it's like, yeah, I'm not good at it and I don't have time or energy to learn it, I mean, that's a different argument. Then it's not really, I mean, yeah, you're not good at it because you don't spend time to learn it, but it's the actual argument is that you don't have the time to learn it or the energy to learn it, and that's fine. That's fair. That's perfectly fine. I create these to do. Oh yeah, I did. It's something I would like to get into eventually, and I would love to see what you can do. My argument is I didn't have the energy to learn it. Yeah, and that's fair. And that's fair. Or don't, yeah, because it's present tense. No, because the argument I mentioned applies to more than just art, of course. Which also I mentioned before, like video games, where I've asked someone who if they want to join in and play a game, and their argument is like, no, because I'm not good at the game. No, of course not, because you never played it before. Of course not. But yeah, I like it. But I can understand the argument because in one sense, but there's always something more. It's just a pure I'm not going to do it because I'm not good at it. That argument is terrible. But there can be underlying reasons, because there has been a situation where I was playing, testing out a game at a public place. Not public, it was private, half public. Invite only. Yeah, so they had a game there, a fighting game more specifically, and I've tested it out in the past, but I just was fooling around, messing around, just seeing what I could. Someone who was really good at the game then just showed up and played as the other character. And well, yeah, I couldn't do anything because the person was just too good at it. So I left, not the event, but he left the game. Dropped the controller and ran away. No, put it down the controller and went away. Yeah, so I can understand, like in such a situation, like yeah, other people, like when I play with certain people who has the game, they are just playing too good and it's no fun. because they don't at least try to give me a chance of winning. Yeah, I understand that's boring. So, right now I'm working on building up the amount of energy I have in a day and working on sound sensitivity. That sounds good. I hope it's actually working out for you, that you're... It's going... I'm kind of trying to fix my sleeping schedule, so... And I try to get out running. It's going towards getting colder, and getting more of an issue in the morning, because just been... That's when it's... as it's warming up. And I'm trying to... get myself going. If you have the right mentality, this sucking at stuff can be really fun, because you learn so fast. Yeah, if you enjoy this stuff. That's why I want to get into making games, because that is something I believe I am enjoying. So getting to learn the tools, I believe, is something I will get a hang on rather quickly. Because I'm also the person who, if you've seen me playing games, not the person who is easily giving up. And I have also done a bunch of self-learned a lot of stuff. For example, Blender, which I'm using for 3D modeling. A lot of that is self-taught. In fact, a lot of my knowledge in computing is self-taught. I did go education in computer programming, and which I've also learned a bunch of stuff in, but a lot of stuff has also been self-taught. My previous knowledge did help me getting the hangs of it was also funny that, because one of the course, there was programming course where we got to learn how kind of like how sorting an array kind of works. It was not only arrays, it was like, and like how you can create an array with pointers, which is like pointing a different part of memory where the information is stored, and stuff. And then I messed around with creating programs, basically during recess, and was working, because that's the way I learned. I've learned to be more efficient, using more efficient. But so I basically created my own arrays using pointers, and I created my own sorting algorithms all on my own. And I think I got the highest grade because of that, which was kind of funny. It wasn't such an in-depth course though. And I do want to go more courses. That's one of the things I've tried to apply for. I don't think applying for education has been quite a mess in my current situation, because reasons. If for other people it's no problem if they got everything sorted out. I don't have everything sorted out, so I need to mess around with a few stuff before I get into my education. I'm looking to getting more into programming, and that more wider though. It's going to be everything including networking in as in local network. I know networking could be another term when it comes to jobs and education, but which can help me also find a job, but also with my interest in well, designing games. I think I've ignored chat for too long now. Let's see. In that circumstance, it's not fun because you can't really play the game. Exactly. And that's why I stopped playing that game. I mean, I didn't have anyone to play the game with, so I'm playing like other games. Like if I played that game like on my own too, and it wasn't really my thing. Fighting games, traditional fighting games, has not really been of my interest. I heard a dog barking. Yeah, there are dogs here. They are barking sometimes. Learning is fun, self-taught or taught by YouTube. Well, yeah, I've also looked up YouTube and other stuff to get to learn stuff. I'm including looking up tutorials online through different sources, YouTube included, as self-taught. Because it is not a person who is directly teaching me how to do it. They just made something available, because not counting that as self-taught would be like not counting it as self-taught just because you read the documentary, what do we call it? Documentary is wrong word. Documentation for the thing. Like that was also kind of a tutorial written by someone. Obviously that's still self-taught. Not that imagine someone arguing that no, it's not self-taught, use the YouTube tutorial. Dye time, as in changing Ponpon's color. Now I'm light blue with blue eyes. It's kind of a nice color. Ponpon it looks nice in blue. I think the problem with the glasses here is that I should have the glasses might need to be bigger and thinner. I should probably, yeah, I might just, I probably need to, well, let's see. Let's first enlarge the inside. Something like that, because that gives me more room to fit the eyes. But then that this one would be very thin, or much thinner at least. Maybe I did too much. Shrink it down a bit. Well, it should be more thin down and up, so. This exercise I'll work on with the line art. Because that gives me more room to work on the eyes. Eyes. Cotton candy bunny! Wait, how is... I usually associate cotton candy with pink. That's like typical cotton candy color, but I guess there's blue cotton candy too. Sockervadd, as the Swedish term is. Sugar wad. I actually don't know what a vad would be in English. There's a whole other topic that I've had when I don't know an English word and then people make the assumption that I don't know the thing. Well, I know the thing, I just didn't know the... And this doesn't even apply to... Because, sure, I might know the Swedish word for it, but I don't know the English word. I still know what it is. But this still applies to monolingual English speakers, or even multiple... multilingual people who doesn't know the word. That's getting my way. You might still know what it is. Okay. Oh, I didn't hide myself. I'll check some Discord a bit quick here. Oh, Bonpon is streaming. No private messages though. Okay, now I'll switch back to the art page because yes, art. I don't think it's important to see every stroke I do. But who? What do I do? Maybe this. The head is slightly tilted. But that should be over now. Hopefully everyone is here. Okay, oh yeah, and I'm drawing a bit too square. We're watching too much TV, or our eyes become square, which doesn't make any sense. I understand people shouldn't stare so much at the TV, but people still saying that though. Good evening gives Pon a warm hug, spreading sweetness and joy. Just spreading it all over. Square eyes. Squares. Yeah, the eyes aren't this square. I mean, for reference art, there's like one with the model and one. And I better look at the eyes too, so I can kind of draw the eyes, because that's been a struggle of mine, drawing eyes. When there are these details. And there's a lot of details put in the eyes. And I'm curious if I should do that for Pon as well. I should put... If I should put a lot of details in the eyes on the 3D model. Which is not the case for the 2D model. But since people tend to do that. Doesn't mean I have to do it, but... Hi, Pon just woke up. Hello, Ati. I'm happy to see you again. Today, we're doing some art. Do you recognize these? Well, these characters. Maybe I should. No, I'll continue adding more details to this character first. Do you recognize these characters? Are they well known? Putting you on the spot here. Show up. It's okay if you don't know. Us. Wait, what? This is not an otter. This is not a bunny. Although, imagine you holding up a feral Pon. Now I will get back to the commission idea and see if I can do some work on it soon. I just want to make sure I have everything established first. And I was already planning on doing this art today, so I don't know, I just woke up. No, it's okay, I was just joking. Oh, a swimsuit, that will be fitting. Because this is a mermaid. No, it's a streamer. It's 2 streamers. More specifically, Mer and Frog is the channel name. I can. Thank you for lurking, and thank you for following, Nessa. More specifically, Mer and Frog. If you want, I could probably do a shout out. Mer and Frog. Oh, oops, capital letters. Doesn't matter, it doesn't show up. It shows up as the proper casing. So yeah, so this, that's the characters. A mermaid and a frog. Hence the name Mer and Frog. But the mermaid is actually named Lay. And the frog is actually named Froggy. And with the name Froggy, I probably didn't have to specify who was who. Now you see, it's a mermaid named Froggy and a frog named Lay. Oh, that would be fun. Gingle Giggle. It does remind me of a YouTube channel I was watching where there were 2 hosts. Don't remember their relation, but don't know if they were brothers or just friends. But I don't think they were dating though. They're not boyfriends. It would be very awkward if they actually are brothers. But I think well, it was something like brothers or like old schoolmates or something like that. So they also go with their online names, though not remember what their names are, like their online names. But while on the stream, not stream, I don't think they're stream, but on video, they're not like speaking. They're not when they're talking to each other, but it's not like they're mentioning their names constantly. And they don't even present themselves on stream either. I said stream again, on video either. So, as a casual watcher like me, I do not know who is who. And they made a joke in one video where they mixed up their names. But I didn't catch that. I mean, I don't know if that was a reference to people mixing them up, but I mean, it's all on them because they never present themselves. But we don't say who you are. How am I supposed to know who you are? Like, put some names on the screen at the start of each video. I'm trying to hopefully. There is the other idea of trading cards, which is of course the much easier way, by just taking an existing artwork of the characters and every card has its own art style. But I thought that was a bit boring, and it wouldn't really... There would be a lot of art style clashing, and I thought it was much more fun actually doing the art myself. And how much... And I also was supposed to... Is this coming out from the back of the head? Okay, let me double check on the model. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Oh no, it's impossible layering. So, this hair strand comes out behind the head. This ears thing is coming out from the side of the head, so it's in front here. So this is in front of the head, then we have the head, and then there's a strand of hair. However, on the artwork, the strand of hair is in front of the ear. And that doesn't work. Okay, let me double check on the actual model. Yeah, here's behind the ear. Impossible art. It's not like... It's not layered on top of the ear by much. It is on top of the ear. It's not by much. I can see why someone would miss that. But you're criticizing people's art again. I mean, it looks good. So I mean, no problem with that. And it is a technique you can use in 2D, having impossible layering. And if you think, and if you like the if you like the look of it, if it looks better to have the ear and the hair laid over the ear, go for it. It just doesn't change the fact that it's impossible to do in 3D. And the model has doesn't have it like that anyway. So because the model is the model 3D or 2D? I mean, it looks 3D, but I never watched the stream in high enough quality to see. Devil who knows. I can't help reading your last word as knows because the Swedish for snout. Want to know how to do the perfect Panic of the Disco impression? It's been a while since I last listened to Panic of the Disco, but if because I wasn't thinking, and I should probably not say it on stream, but I'll say it anyway. What I will do is that I want, even though it's not allowed, play music. Like I'll get the songs stored locally and just play them just like I'm doing now, but music that I cannot have on the VOD. So the music that's currently playing is what actually saved on the VOD, but then I will play other music of your choice on the stream. So you don't have, because I've been playing this music constantly as I've been streaming, and it might be a bit repetitive. So I wanted a bit more variety. So because when you said Panic at the Disco, that reminded me that I already asked for people to give suggestions for karaoke, but now I'm asking for people to give suggestion for the songs to play in the background, which is a completely different thing, and also would make instrumental songs eligible. Well, I'm going to ignore that word. Allowed. Because obviously I can't do an instrumental song in karaoke, that doesn't make any sense. Just start screaming, ah, ah, ah. Wait, is that reminds me of a Norwegian song. Don't remember which song it is. Brun og blid. Maybe that's the song. It's according to the lyrics, it's not the it's o. But it's probably probably is the song I'm thinking of. Should I add that song to the songs it can pick from? It's a Norwegian song, so I would assume most people here wouldn't understand the lyrics. But isn't that the fun of it? I mean, we can be here to like listen to songs that, because I'm also open for non-English songs, and it could be any language. Preferably it should sound nice. I'm not saying that non-English songs can't sound nice, because there are obviously English songs that also don't sound nice. But I meant that was more. There was more like, if you want to suggest a song, it has to sound nice, but it can be in any language you want. Like those things are independent of each other; they don't have anything to do with each other. And the song should preferably not be too long. So, no. And what was it called again? I think it's called Autobahn by Kraftwerk. Yeah. I think that's the band, which is like an 11-minute song. That's a bit too long. Maybe no songs like that. Haven't heard it in a long time though, so. So if you have any suggestion right now in chat, and also, what did you think of my impression? Because I'm not going to scream, by the way. You wrote screaming. I'm not going to scream. People in the house are going to wonder what's going on. But yeah, if you have any suggestion now, just throw them in the chat and I'll prepare it for another time. Probably not for tomorrow, but I can prepare it during the week, next week, or next. Because as I said, I want to do game development. And then I also need background music, so the larger amount of songs you can provide. And I guess for Orimian, who gave me a lot of songs for suggesting karaoke, I can just take that list and add it. So you don't have to re-suggest those songs. I mean, you're free to just do it if you want me to have a nicer list, but you don't have to. I could take all the songs I have currently for the karaoke as well. Okay, so, and I guess I have to add Bruno Bleed. So we can. If it's that song, it could be another song. They might do the. But I think it was that song. Well, I'm drawing the body kind of frontish. I didn't think about that, but it might be okay. It might be okay. Anyway, is this all the lines? There are streaks in the hair too. I'm putting a lot of effort into this artwork. I'm going a bit too tall here. Let's see, is there... Yeah. So there's like another strand of hair that goes like... And there are streaks of colors, so that one is the one that's colored, similar to that one. And like that. Streaks. And more here. Yeah, let's get on with it. This will mostly be behind it anyway. So it wouldn't be noticeable, but I do like how it's turning out so far. I wonder if I should move this stuff down. Oh. Didn't mean to include that one. Wait, if I... Probably as much in these. Oh no, maybe not even that. Okay, let's do that instead. I think adding all of this detail is going to help show which character it is. Now, let's see if I can draw a hand. And the answer is barely. Does that look like a hand? Okay, she might want to hold Froggy higher. Yes, it does. Well, then that's good. All of this I should put. I don't know how much of this you can see me do. Oh no, it should show up the side there. Hiding all that so I can see the frog. The froggy. Dice are going to look like different ways. Okay, I didn't guess that is more. I was gonna say cross-eyed, but this is opposite of cross-eyed. Non-cross-eyed. A little froggy. I wonder if he's slimy. No, frog's not slimy. Cold to the touch, maybe. I've never touched a frog. Okay, he's kind of off the hand. It's escaping the hand. No, 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 that was the right option. I'm just being silly. Pon being silly. Never. We once had a bullfrog living in our fish pond outside. Oh, a bullfrog. Strong as a bull, small as a frog. And it's a species of chicken. What does a bullfrog look like? Yay! Okay, I feel like I want to try to... This is like a first draft thing. Let's draw again. Now that I have a very idea. Okay, I need the eyes to not look like he's looking. I think it should be more like that kind of deal. There needs to be more leg here. That's better. Oh, I struggle a bit. I need more practice drawing frogs. And if you're going to draw both characters, draw Froggy first so you don't feel as exhausted after drawing the whole legs. Nice kidding. That's just me not being too used to drawing. Everyone needs more practice drawing frogs. Hear that, everyone? Draw frogs now. Now. No, I thought I said I need more practice, not that everyone needs more practice. I might have misspoken, but I tried to refer to myself. But how good are your frogs? I'm saying, everyone. Oh, you're the one saying it. Yeah, so you quoted me or something. Well, how good are your frog drawings then? Now I need to see. Horrible, I can't draw. Well, not a good start there. There we go. Does it look a bit big? I think... Did I miss any details? Because there's a lot of details. Well, yeah, I guess there are details on the eyes I didn't add, but... Oh. That's for late. Well, I think... that's that. Well then let's do the line art. These are going to be improvements while I'm drawing the line art too. I'll make it transparent so I can see the individual lines overlapping each other. Very useful, very useful. So, do I start with the frog? Froggy himself. Because why not? He's the one being highlighted here. I might like mermaids, but I have to not ignore Froggy. No, yeah, because that would be not something. Let's draw a raid card for Marifrog. Here's Slay, and now I'm done. No, of course I need to include Froggy as well. So the spots I will draw without outline, I think would be a good idea. I'll draw frog hands. Oh, that doesn't look good. But he's quite skillful at picking up stuff for not having opposable thumbs. I guess it's like 2 fingers and a thumb. That could be a bad name. 2 fingers and a thumb. Alpha, don't say it again. Great! Hello, Venomane! Welcome to Bonbon, the Bonbon doing art. And currently doing an artwork of Frog. These are going to be cards that will show up when people are raiding in. And I've been wanting to make one of Venomane as well. Would you like that? But hello, so Venerate, you were playing Black Myth Wukong. Oh yeah, you played that. Me trying to remember. I do not remember anything about it. But I hope you had a good stream. I hope everything went well. How would you describe your stream? Would you like to share? And then I will. And then maybe we can come up with an idea for drawing a Venomade card. If you are interested. I'll be doing the art. So it will be basically fan art. There's a card. Yeah, I think maybe the eyes a bit too big there. Ahead! Good! I was able to make progress. Also good. I was able to beat up a bear. Ooh. Good. But Tiger Bishop me. Oh. Yeah. What is more dangerous, a tiger or a bear? Because maybe the tiger caught you off guard, or, you know, exhausted after beating up a whole bear. Well, I'm glad you make progress. That is good. Even if there was a tiger. Stopping this progression. And drawing a thing at the same time is a skill. And also talking in general is one of my weak points. But I'm trying my best. Bear with a shovel is scary. Oh, did the bear had a shovel? That sounds weird, but okay. Why did the bear have a shovel? So it can shovel everyone aside. So it can dig your grave after beating you up. But this time, you were the one digging the bear's grave. I mean, seeing a bear in the wild is already kind of scary. Seeing a bear in the wild holding a shovel. Yeah. That might be even scarier. Yeah, okay. I think Frog is not the most complex character. I mean, compared to lake. So I think that's it. Windows selected. So now to add some colors. Hello. This is Froggy. No, in the game there was some a fire-based bear. Or did you put the bear on fire? But a fire-based bear does also sound scary. I know someone who would like to put some bears on fire. I'm guessing these are large because this picture is JPEG compressed, which is a shame. It's from a website, so they might not have any control over it being JPEG. That's, for example, if you upload your reference art to Twitter, almost said Twitch, Twitter or Blue Sky, for example, it's going to be JPEG as well. So that's out of your control, sadly. But if you upload it on, for example, DeviantArt, then you should probably upload the reference art as PNG, especially if you have like color references. Then upload as PNG is probably required because otherwise it's hard to get the exact shade. And I like the exact shade. Giggle giggle, yeah. Bear ignited himself on fire and then was running towards me. Okay. What is the scariest? Okay, I guess I was gonna ask, what is the scariest to see? A bear in the wild, a bear with a shovel in the wild, or a bear in the fire running towards you in the wild? I think automatically the last one. I don't think fire really adds anything to it. I mean, yeah. That sounds pretty scary already, running. A little mouse. A little mouse. I don't normally use grading stuff, but it will be for this time. And then there will be the skin. Oh yeah, the eyes too. The eyes. That's a coat. It will take too long for me to like find the code and play it. Okay, I will make everything this darker green first. And then I will make boom. Coat. But anyway, hey, so you managed to defeat the bear. Despite the bear even being on fire, nothing can stop you. Wait, 2 colorful spots? Oh, it's the fill on the outside. Let me do the fill then. No, let me do the outside then. But yeah, we got a quote. I can't think. Well, thank you. Thank you for picking out that quote. Not that you picked it out, but I very much have the ability to think. Thank you very much. If I say anything that you want to save as a quote, just exclamation point, add quote, followed by the quote. And then I will go back and check what I actually said before I actually add it. I have to add it manually. But I want my quotes to be exact, correct, and without error. So I don't want any fake quotes added. Plus there have also been mistakes. Not I assume no ill intent. But yeah, there have been cases where someone thought they heard me say something, but that wasn't what I actually said, so then I didn't add a quote. Unless it was similar enough, then I added it. Filling the spots. What kind of species of frog is this? The frog is green, with a light green tummy, with dark spots. Very thorough, bunny. Oh, my intent is entirely malicious. I mean, some cases might have been malicious. Right, turn it. Ah. Or maybe I can just do this, but set at this mode. Yeah, don't worry, I intentionally misquoted you. And then there was... Oh yeah, let's switch back. Well, hope everyone is having a fun time here. Not comfortable. If something is uncomfortable, do let me know. Anyway. Oh yeah, this spot should be above. There we go. It's foggy. Now I just need to do the eyes. So the eyes... Okay, the pupils are actually not black. The pupils are... this dark brown color. And then has this beige as the sclera. Sand beige. How you would describe this? Roxy, you got a pear. There's been like a lot of pears today. Hydrate. I shall do that. I feel hydrated. Okay, can I do the eye color? Which eye color should just be... I think, yeah, it should just be an outline like this. Wait. Well, let's get back to this tool. Like this. Oh, whoa! Bump like frog. And welcome in. I wasn't prepared for that. That just caught me off guard. Welcome, hello, I'm Pon Pon the Bonbon and today I'm doing art. And let's put on all the colors on this thing. This is my attempt at drawing this frog. So, hello, what did you call yourself again? I mean, I'm certain I heard it before. A limoncello? A limon? That's just what comes in my head. Well, welcome, you were playing Cult of the Lamb. I know about that game, I've never played it myself. I'm interested in playing it though. Clown Pon Pon Head, how did your stream go? Ads are going to play very soon. I don't have the option to snooze it anymore. So that's an unfortunate coincidence. So it will show up, but you can definitely continue. So do let me know anything you want to tell me. Yeah, feel free to chat as much as you want. How did it go? And there we go. There's the answer. So we're back in 3 minutes. And I should fill up some water. I'll get myself some water. There we go. Guess. There we go. Like a kind of full 3 minute break there. Anyway. I hope there's no issues, sweet. This reminds me of the hug. Thank you, Rimian. This reminds me of the time I think I read into someone, but for some reason I couldn't write in the chat. Can't say that. Frog. But I could redeem two redeems. That was a silly moment. Exactly. There we go. That's a redeem. So is that the issue? If that's the issue, redeem hydrate. If you're just quiet, that's fine. You don't have to chat. Yeah, I accept everyone who's lurking too. Because if that's the issue, I don't know what to... it just started. I could, because leaving the stream and coming back to it didn't solve the issue. But I could chat next day. I did. So, and what's to check? Ooh. And that was hydrate too. And it definitely sucks when it happens. Also, Roxys, I missed the emote you sent of the dancing nerdy Hydra. Because I wanted to do a dancing fun like that. I have so many ideas I want to do. So many ideas. So I'll start here. I start at weird places when I do art. That I should probably do like the head itself. Probably is a better start. So there would have been like something. Although the glasses are quite prominent in the where the line arch will go and stuff. So I will have to draw it anyway. I was thinking maybe I shouldn't start with the glasses. Well, looks like I have to. What's this? Oh no, this I draw this like that. It's actually not shaped like that, it's shaped like this. There we go, that's how it's shaped like. Gonna double check with the mold. Where is my mouse pointer? There we go. Actually, the 3D model is actually drawn differently. That's why I did draw it like that. Because that's how it's drawn on the 3D model. Or drawn on the 3D model, I guess that's not the accurate terminology here. I realized when I said it should redeem the hydrates as a signal that you could redeem without being able to chat. That's Yeah, because the thing with that chatting bug is that you can send messages, but they do not show up in on-screen chat because they're never sent. Then when I reopened the chat, my messages were gone. But yeah, the thing I realized now is maybe we don't have enough points for the hydrate. I was going to refund it, but but if you don't have enough points, that wouldn't really work. Yeah. What can you do? But I do appreciate the raid. Really, I do really appreciate it. I'm glad. I'm glad that you showed up, and I hope you had a good time. You seem to have a very lovely community. I don't remember how I managed to find Limoncello the first time around. But the time I've been there, a lot of lurking, like a lot of people do. Like in general, there's a lot of lurkers. And I think most of the time I'm on a stream, I'm lurking anyway, so... But it's still being quite cozy and stuff. And it's been nice having the stream open, for example, when I've been working on other stuff. But also I've been active in chat too. It's not just lurking. There we go. Yes, probably want to draw the everything that goes on top. Oh, is there really not? Yeah, a single dot. So that's what's on top. But my pon, you're at top. I can be at top if you want me to. Mark. you are silly. So okay, technically the outline is colored here, and I did that with the lolly dude, so I should probably do it here too. So let me go back to the artwork. I don't think the outline colors are actually included in the so I don't think so. Maybe. No. So that's a problem. So maybe I should skip that idea because it's not prominent enough. I don't know. Let's because these do not have like an outline. Okay, maybe they do, but not very prominent. Then these, what is labeled as ears, so I'm calling them ears. Chat, I'm covering your chat, I continue. Sad panda said hello. I hope I can make you happy. I don't want you to be sad. Although funny that you're also a panda. We got another panda. Oh, the other panda is not. We got real exo panda. We got liquefied panda, panda alve, and sad panda is sad. I mean, I appreciate every panda that comes here. I am, however, curious why so many pandas are coming here. Bunnies attract pandas. All the pandas, yeah, we're going to have a pandemonium here. Anyway, I'm happy that you decided to come here and chat. How many skunks? I don't know. In this case, every panda has had panda in the name. There could be some pandas that don't have panda in the name. Which is kind of what makes it funnier. The amount of with panda in the name. stats or something, I don't know. It looks fine. Therefore, it is fine. And because I draw this with colored outline, probably have to do colored outline on everything. Otherwise it might stand out a bit too much. Just a bit. But of course, it is possible to draw a character in other art styles. Now you see, if you're going to draw my character, you always have to use black outlines, no exceptions. Doesn't matter what art style you're using. Photorealism? Nope. These black outlines. Because I could probably take this color and darken it. That gives me this color. And it might be yeah, I think that helps. And that would apply to the hair as well, as far as I can tell. But yeah, it's drawn with a style with very thin line, and I'm drawing with kind of thick lines, so I do want to draw with thin lines, but whenever I draw with thin lines, my it looks bad, I think. I like thin lines, but when I use it, it looks bad. Because the thicker outlines kind of hides the imperfection more. Really, I should be using a different color like this, because that makes it more obvious what to delete. That was behind. So I decided it. So I should draw that. I really should have been drawing this and a layer behind as well. We'll see. How the final results turn out. And of course I must lay in frog legs it. What is layered over what? This one is layered on top. Let's make it wider in that case. But hair is layered here, hair. This hair here is layered under. There we go. Hair is Swedish for here. And I was also drawing hair. So kind of messed it up for my brain. And then if you're wondering what hair is in Swedish, that is hår. And the closest word in English, which is hår, would be hoard. But it's not the same. Like it's not. I think that's stretching it. But hoard is a Swedish word which means hard. Oh, hair, not hair. Yeah, hair. Why would I say hair? We don't speak about hairs here. No, I don't have an issue with hairs. That would be ridiculously rude of me. I accept hares, rabbits. I mean, I'm a rabbit, so... Would be a bit awkward if I weren't to accept myself. Like that. Oh yeah, and then there's this streak here. That's what is not a huge strand of hair here. This is a strand of hair. That's a streak. Oh yeah, and here. Like that. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's watch it without the lines. Oh, that. That line. This minimalist style actually having an icon for lay being something like this could actually work with pretty neat. Tool. Yeah, the top here. Does have a different. Oh, that's just arm. A different outline. So that. Oh yeah, I should probably have. Okay. I'll place the body even lower. Not that piece. Because this means. I think just these lines too. But that means I can now draw the shirt on top of that. And getting the color of the shirt. If you can call it a shirt. That's shirt here, so. I mean, it's. Yeah, because then it's just a tail. So let's see. Should probably check this first to get a sense of the darkness of the outline. It's pretty bright actually. Very bright as an outline. Well. What if I should? No, maybe I shouldn't. Because it will darken it for my artwork. The dogs are barking again. It's fine like this. I think this works. Maybe having a darker color for the body kind of works. So there's a difference between what is clothing and what is body. Is this one still here? I thought I undid. Okay, now I need to. There we go. I wish I could select it without moving it. There. Okay, and then I need to split off parts here that shouldn't be visible. There's a tiny piece of there, but I'll ignore it. There. There's these. I'll place here in a second. Split. There. Ready. Oh. Now. Oh, I guess that's like white then. No, it's not white. Color is missing. Is that the same color as the tail? No. Is that color used? It's not it. It's okay. This outline is even lighter. It should be the straps. That. I guess it would be like here. in case people feel like it's missing. Like that. That's not all the details, but maybe the remaining stuff I'll do with color. No, that was not the correct term. Through another layer. Just making sure won't be any gaps left over. Now let's just fill everything else. Right, this goes all the way out. No, this is a different color. Yes, I did pick another color to be used here. Then all the coloring that comes after this would be restricted to this area. This is a restricted area. This is a restricting area. It looks kinda neat. So I can, for example, do the shirt. I might not need it to be transparent. Because I'm going to add the starfish on the shirt as well. So I need to create another layer, like extra stuff. That's where I will do the ice. Oh yeah, and then the straps. Okay, I guess the straps are white. That's why they're not included. But the color I get is so close to being white. Like that. Here comes the tricky part of the ears. Because they should be like a gradient. So yeah, this is the tip, this is the middle part. This is not the bottom part. Why does that color come from? It's the actual color used on the 3D model. It was not matched. No, this is... No, this actual... No, this... This actually matches the skin more. Oh, it fades the skin. What's... That must be another part, and... It might be the pattern. So okay, so it fades into the skin. But is the tip part gradient though? No, it doesn't look like gradients. Like that, and then the rest will be the gradient. Could probably pick the color that was more obvious. There we go. And now the gradient used is like a radial, I don't know, how do you call that? Okay, let's pick the gradient. So that should be the skin to fin. Skin to fin. Wow. This one. I didn't want to be included. One more try. That works. Nice. Maybe I want it oval. It's too small. Getting this how I want is kind of tricky. But I might beat. Why is there a gap here? Shouldn't be a gap there. Now, yeah. Now it's correct. That looks like something. This is going to be more details, so... This is a very pink mermaid. Feel hungry. March after. You keep saying but. I do? Oh no. I might say but a lot. But you like it. One day you will have access to the butt emote. Oh, I need something for her. 10,000. I'll code for butt. Yeah, I shouldn't talk so much about bird butts. Yep, specifically bird butts. All over the kinds of butts. No problem. I can talk about the other butts as much as I want. I really should like... There's a missing pixel there, but it's outside, so it's okay. But I don't like how... Just stop cheating. And then this, oh yeah. No, I can go across there. Oh, nope. This is very thing. There we go. Oh, this line is still here. You should be here. Dun, dun. That's that. Yeah, maybe I should. Split that, otherwise I won't see it and get annoyed by it. Okay, that. No, anyways. More splitting off here. Oh. Okay, so this part's done. That is done. It must be leaking through there, yeah. It's a lay. Turning out pretty well. So those should be purple, pink streaks, which are okay. Oh yeah, this should be the lighter one, I'm sure. So there should be like streaks. This whole thing. Where am I? Okay, got like a thing streak here. This whole thing. Did I get every pixel? Yeah. But I missed something. Oh yeah, and then there is a pink streak going on in this one as well. I hope Lei will enjoy the accuracy I'm putting into this. I hope Froggy likes the accuracy I put into Froggy. Okay, there we go, that's the ads. Because I tried to make Froggy accurate as well. Okay, let me just check how it's going on out there. And I'll be right back. While the ads are playing. Okay, there we go. Got some message on Discord. Stream alert. Okay, back to the drawing. 1 second left to answer. But. I'm punishing butt again. Oh, that's pretty neat. Should be another streak here. Wait. Oh yeah, it's... that. Are these streaks natural or colored? Are they, and the hair fades at the bottom? That's outside of what's shown here. Is that also natural? Does the hair turn a different color as it gets older, the strand itself? So therefore, the longer strand, yeah, it is. The older the very tip will be, and therefore it becomes more pink. Did I not get the correct color of the glasses? Or does it just look off on my drawing? There we go. Now it just look. I just picked wrong color. Now it's correct color. So the additional details are these. Dun, 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 dun. It's fine. And I assume they're white, like that. Although it's not look more like flowers than probably because of this point ends, yeah. That's no problem. I just need to pull back the tips a bit. Then they become a rounder. And it's better. But yeah, yeah. Not the best. I didn't think it would take this long to just do one. I was planning on doing multiple, but yeah, I'm not even done yet. But the eyes are quite thick. different in when it comes to outline. So let's put the eyes in a separate layer. Let me. If it's still too light, I could just darken it further as needed. I should probably not have this pop covering the reference. Hard to see the reference then. Okay, and then there's like a lot of tiny details. I'm not really being able to, due to my limited quality of streaming, been able to see. It's a lot of details. Pretty details. But I have another art to do tomorrow anyway. Okay, and then thank you for the head pets. This sclera, which, considering all the pink, isn't pink. Maybe that would have been too much pink. I'm just using pink, of course, to be easier to see what I'm doing, because it's going to be a very light color. I'm going to check if it's actually pure white, if it's a slight shade. It looks to be a slight shade. But it's very hard to see. No, it's pure white. There is some gradients going on, but it's pure white. Well, then I create a folder where I will put, where I will put all the people in. So let's get started on that. So the pupils are quite detailed. My worst estimate detail. So I will draw. How should I do this? How will I do this? Well, I'll just give it my best attempt and hope for the best. But start off like that. And next, it's like, it's kind of like a gradient. Let's do the pupil. The pupil is might not be what you normally expect of a pupil. So let's see if I can get this correctly. I really should put this on a separate layer. Something like that. I mean, it's not too far from a regular pupil, is it? It's a dot in the middle. Oh, that pupils, like pupillate. I was going to make a reference to dilate. Pupillate. To pupillate what? Oh. What is uneven? It looks weird. Let's shrink this actually. Hello there, hello Pony. Hello there. There. Don't know if I need the pupils too small, but oh wait, there's more. How do I get the exact shade I used here? Is that the eyes are detailed? And I'm going to do my best recreating the details. They're going to be different, but yeah. Heyo, hello Icky, you got a tomato today. You're drawing Undertale head characters different. What are you talking about? Bon bon bing bong. Oh, Dredge, you're here. You're here, Dredge. Bing bong, bing dong. That I remember. Do you know? Bing bong. Do you know who this is? This is a streamer. A lovely streamer. A mermaid. Who I raided not too long ago. I'm terrible remembering stuff, so I don't remember if it was like yesterday. I have your metal tongs. No, but I need them. At least it wasn't my metal song. I mean... Blush. Okay, so the lower It's good. Or a smirk, that works too. I thought you were going to do the blushing one. And then the other one is going to be... Now let's see if I can recreate this effect. And not like that. That's not correct. No, I definitely need sharper. Does this allow decimal? No. What would it? Why would any software allow transparency? Decimals. Okay, yeah. It's not exactly correct. It's a bit too... Probably more like that. Probably. I'm doing my best here. And then yellow. Something like that. And finally I will add this shine. But the shine will also be transparent. This shine going to be... Wait. Yeah, I can't gradient from... I can't gradient from color to transparent if I lock the transparency. Yeah, that has to be on a separate layer. There. And then there's like... Yes. More details. You're not going to see these details on a card because the card is going to be small. But these are like individual pixels in size. But there we go. Those eyes are some shiny eyes. How does it feel like the skin is colored off? But it's because it is off the colors provided in the color swatches are not the colors that are used on the bottle. Awkward. Technically should be that color. Again, just a tiny pixel, but still. Correct, super correct. There we go. The only thing I'm not done yet is the hand. Well, let me get to the hand. Okay, so those lines. Excellent. I might do that. I don't know if I should do that. That's kind of how it's. Oh, didn't mean to change the size. That's how it's drawn in reference art. The funny thing is, I wanted Froggy to be in Lay's hand, because where else would Froggy be? In Lay's hair. That was also why I was curious about how large Froggy was. However, the reference art does have Froggy in Lay's hand. So that's kind of funny. There, I guess there's not much to the hand, just the hand. No, there we go. The nails have color too. What color is a good question. There. Haha. Aha. It's Le Froggy. It's Lay and Froggy. I don't think there was anything else. So there we go. Yay! This Froggy is however larger than it should be, So maybe I should increase the size of the hand to compensate. That wasn't changing the size of... Well, it was changing the size of the hand, but it wasn't how I was planning it. Ooh. Because she's just holding it. Now the hands feels oversized compared to lay instead. Just 10% larger than. Because she can hold the hand closer to the camera. I mean, that's possible. There we go. And sure, I could shrink Froggy just a tiny bit. Still important that both are part of the picture. Aha, it actually continues down there. Just doesn't really matter. This part is probably outside view anyway. There we go, and then I will save this as the Mer and Rock. That's art. That's the name. Then I'm kind of happy with how I managed this. I didn't miss anything. I did actually eyebrows. Oopsie. Let me get to add those then. It's quick and easy. Whoop. Okay, how are the eyebrows? Just like that. Just draw some quick eyebrows. And the eyebrows are colored according to the hair. Now, of course, wallet is I guess that works. Yes, that works. Wallet is let's do that. Or that. Yeah. Now. Oh no, that should be gone too. No, I didn't even do the patterns on the ears. Oops, how much? That was something I missed. Okay, not done yet. Still more to do. Are these listening? As a reference dot calls them ears, so are they the listening organs? want it pointy. I should not know how it. Kind of small details, but still visible, and it will be quite visible on the card. When you're almost done with the artwork, you notice a bunch of stuff you missed, so you have to add more. Get on one side. Like that. Oh, this one will really, yeah, there. And then the inside. Okay, the inside up here is to be the colors used here. So that side. And of course, should change that to these parts are white. Wait, that's been fun drawing. But I didn't expect it to take so long. Because I wanted to quickly do multiple, you know, for all these different raids that come in. I want a good amount before I actually implement the effect. Or alert. It's working. There we go. Now did I include every detail? As far as I can see, it appears to be the case. Good, good. Then I'm happy with this. But now I can export it again. And now we can move over here. Wait, give me a moment. it was the wrong one. Here. Previous one was the exported image, not the document itself. So, mer and frog, calling the folder. So, let's get to changing mer and frog. For the information that I have to write, so I get both of them because, well, they are two, and the first one with two species, mermaid and frog, pronouns, any and him. Oh, getting close there. Is it specieses? Two specieses? Okay, this actually is. I probably have to do something. Kingdom. Is it? Did I write that, or did I think I wrote it. What's the yeah? I probably just for this card needing to use extra narrow. Oops, maybe that's too narrow. And let's go. There we go. Birthdays. So, and now another picture. Remember that. Let's go and get the picture. Cards. Ta-da! No. There. Of course, then I need to change. Let's go to Where Frog's page and see what theme they're running with. They have a very lovely background. Okay, they seem to have a more consistent theme with this. And I think I should not know which actually would be best. Because they have this style. I hope everything shows up. So they have the gradient, but then they have the lines, the grids pattern across. I could go with that. Or the second option is taking the artwork from the channel. There we go. This is the channel banner. And it's a pretty lovely background. But as I've done so far is this is the banner on the Twitch page, so you can go and go there and see it yourself. That's I said everything is public. It has like a beach and it's like colored, and Lay does have a very beautiful tail. Don't get to see it much though. But as said, I'm not basically taking other people's background. I'm recreating them, so it's like I made the background. If that makes sense. So I probably go with this one because it's easier to make. Easier to recreate. So what I will do, it appears, I think, I could be wrong, that there are 4 colors. So up here, slightly different shades. Down here, yeah, they are different colors. This is a much more obvious color difference as well as this one. To achieve this, I have to make 2 gradients. Actually, I have to make 3 gradients. So up, now lower, upper. That's one of them. Confirm. And the other one. Lower, upper. Then I have to make a new gradient. This gradient is going to be rotated that way. Color is also huge here. Wasn't too easy to see it rotated, but anyway. There we go. That will be so-called mask. It will be used as a mask. What a concept. A mask basically which is white. So which is white is going to be fully opaque, which is black is going to be fully transparent. This means that this gradient here is now fading over and disappearing, and then the other gradient is now showing through from behind, like it does in this thing. And then we have these lines, which I assume is just white, but very transparent. So let's find the transparent value. I think it's 25%. But to be confirmed that it's actually white, we can take here, it looks to be correct. Now we can see it matches up, so it's 25%. However, the grid is not straight. So oh yeah, and then I need, how much higher up is it? Okay. I think that's all the information I need. How much? It moves by 28. There you go, and then move by 28. And now it reaches all the way up to the top. And through the bottom. And then I will have another one, which is this way. Yep, that seems to be the case. There we go. Then I'll put them in a folder that I put it. Boom! That's the background. And that's the card. I think the micro. Oh wait, fighting in some actual battles. What do you mean by actual battles? Oh, you mean they are based on real life battles? I realized I forgot one thing. Or two things, or five things. Let's get that back. This is actually another one, but text. Color. Makes perfect sense to use that. Like you and an army are fighting another arm. Oh, you mean like that? So it's not. It's an actual, like a war kind of deal. Not just a simple one-on-one. Or in some cases, 1-on-3. But what is the... Wait, why is... I thought it was supposed to be a ring around. Yeah, there is a background picture too. But where... Oh, there it is. I can't see. I'm blind. Yeah, there's the offline picture too, which is this one. And yeah, I think I will use... It's a very large picture. There. But this gives me actually more of the actual colors. Maybe I should quickly change, because it should, that corner should be that, or it should be this one. And oops, the bottom one, which is basically not visible because layers covering it. And then because yeah, it looks like the colors are basically the same. But you know, Pon and accuracy. Pon going crazy for accuracy. So you can trust me in certain things. No, but yeah. Okay, so what I'm thinking is this pink here would work great as the filled pink here, but do not think it would work as well here because I want a rather another stronger pink. Like, let's pick. Is this giving a good contrast? Let's see. Let's try it out. Yeah, I think. So this pink is from. I think that works. And then the names on the more like the attributes would need a different color. Or I can just pick the color from lace glasses. And there we go. Oh wait, two more things. Copyright. Wait, who owns the copyright? Fur and frog. Yes. because Mara Frog seems to be, because I could add Leafy Frog too. I think it's best to do that as well. Leafy Frog, which is it's written full in lowercase, so let's do it in full in lowercase then. And it's not easy really. So yes, because Leafy Frog is Froggy's account. Marin Frog is the account they both stream on, but that's what Lay is using. Lay doesn't like her have her own account. Maybe she has. But not what I, because all I see here is like it's because Lay tends to use Marin Frog when she chats. Happy Frog, yeah, he's a happy frog. It's based on an actual event in history. It'll spoil things to say which event though. Okay, fair if you don't want to say. I need to repair my equipment though. Several pieces are too badly damaged that I can't fix myself. Oh, too damaged. But you'll get it fixed. Okay. Okay, close that. Now, let's see. Now I asked what number should be. I asked Emishi, but I'll kiss them. Mara Frog. Mara Frog. I'm saying Mara Frog. Mare and Frog. But it should be Mer and Frog. Because as in mermaid. So I guess I have to ask for a number. But it will be 462 for now, because it's just a random number. It's not quality random, it's actually based on the name. It's a whole system that calculates which number it will be. If someone hasn't picked a number yet. But I will give them an opportunity to pick their number. So export a card. And then finally it's this part, which is the shininess. Which will be like that. Which is also a mask. So, and that's the last one. And if the English spelling mask is the same as the Swedish spelling mask. And mask also means mask, but it also means worm. Worm, exactly. Either I'm becoming too comfortable with fighting and taking unnecessary risk, or the bandits become more difficult as you progress the story, which would make sense, because another crew actually caused me to bleed. Normal, they never deal any damage. I would assume they get better over time, like, you know, as games tend to do. And it is interesting that they actually becomes harder, because that's what I prefer. That in a form of RPG where you can level up and stuff, that the challenges becomes harder as you progress. Ads probably read out after that. That the challenge becomes harder as you progress the game and not become harder as you level up. Because if it becomes harder when you level up, which some games do, what's the point of leveling up in that case? I saw, because the reason why I prefer the game becomes harder as you progress, instead, based on you leveling up, is that you will say the game gets harder quicker than you are leveling up. Then you have to go and practice, train your character to increase the level, to then be able to, because at some point you will be too leveled for your skill to handle that challenge, and then you can go and level up to become stronger so you can easier defeat that challenge. And that is kind of like part that I don't play much RPGs, so but that's kind of like an aspect I like the idea of. It shouldn't be too grindy though, but when you have a game that makes it harder as you level up, then there's no point of leveling up, and in some cases it might even be easier to not level up. It's nice that they're becoming a challenge again. Yeah, I think you grinded, probably not the correct term, too much of the game right away and didn't progress much of a story, which I can understand. I mean, you like doing that, so that's perfectly fine. Which of course makes and if the game doesn't adapt to your level, which I understand, like that's why they want to do that, but at the same time, what's the point of leveling up then? Aside from getting more stuff, I guess. I'm used to the ones that die after 1 or 2 hits. I had stopped using potion and poisons because they were too easy to butcher. Yeah, I maxed my combat skill around the start of the game. Yeah, that would explain why it becomes much easier. I could understand if they have like slight increase of the difficulty as you level up, but not trying to match it. If they take your progress in the game to 90%, but your level to 10%, like that. No, but then in that case, you don't even have to bother having that included. Because in that case, as you're trying to make your character level up and become stronger, they will also become stronger. So, of course, because they have their birthday, which they do it from the 16th to the 23rd, or some kind of birthday. I don't know if they do the full length or if they do both days. But of course, they do 16th then 23, But I decided to go to the 1st then 16. That's because I put Lay first, then Froggy, and the reason why I put Lay first is because it's Mer and Frog. If it was Frog and Mer, I would have switched around, and that's why I put Lay on the left side. Otherwise, I would just have inverted the picture. And that's why everything is written in that specific order. I have an entire stockpile of bandages because I never had a reason to use them. Nothing ever causes bleeding, and now you had to run back and get one. But yeah, I'm happy with this. So, and I hope everyone else are happy with it as well. Shall we go and find a lovely target? Look, there's 2 puns. A lovely target to raid into. Bun. Don't know if that is the correct command. We have 12 people streaming at this very moment. I'm trying to think, who haven't I raided in for the longest? We have some candidates here. Ronja Pekko, Sagi Kihori, which I think I raided in more recent. Mad at Fur, probably more recent too, but I haven't raided in there a lot because quite recently I started. Penny Senseless, I haven't had many opportunities to raid there. Viper, 7,498. Again, not many raids there. Charlie Star, which I don't think I've ever raided, playing Minecraft. Did I raid Kate's Gaming Corner? Not sure, but very few raids in that case. Same thing with Diagal Elysium, which I raided once, I think, when there was the challenge race against Fancor. And in fact, they are doing not a race, according to what they said in the previous. They are doing more like casual playthrough, but they're both doing it at the same time. I'm not sure if they have any form of co-op or if it's because there's some kind of multiplayer. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, those are 12 bunnies. Viper, Fancor based on playing. Viper is playing Ghost of Tsushima. Did Noah Sarkis? So Noah, did he play that? Is that why I recognize it from? And Fancor is playing Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past with Diagal Elysium, which I mentioned, just mentioned. No, League Fight. You noticed I have on the end screen, I assume. No, League Fight. Close your eyes. Because otherwise, it's Kate's Game Corner doing Minecraft. As I mentioned, Charlie Star doing Minecraft. Penny Senseless playing Mika and the Witch's Mountain. Malifar doing Gun Reborn. Sagi Kihori with Fields of Mistria. Ronja Pekko with Hugo. That's some kind of old character I recognize. Liquefied, you didn't even redeem your fruit today. And you got a hamburger. Shugo. What do you mean by that? With the power of undressing, I got a burger. Maybe it's like, please don't undress me anymore. Here's a burger. We could visit Viper, I think. I think we have more options to visit Fancor. I don't think... I feel... I could be wrong. I feel like Viper at least doesn't... It's actually raining out, so... So that's not an option then. Well, in that case... Let's raid into whoever he's raiding into. Which is, it's a Nate dog. I don't really know who it is. Been there before, but I haven't really got to know the person. Future Boo Boo. No, you want to go visit Penny Senseless. You said Hugo, so I brought Hugo for fun. I see. Do you want to visit Fancor in that case? Otherwise... There we go, the raid is up. Oh yeah, it's Nate Dog is playing Hunt Showdown 1896. Don't know what that is. Otherwise, Penny is playing a cute game with like... And she will be very happy to have a raid. And Liquefied might like a certain redeem. Wait, let me quickly... It costs 1,500, but you might like it. You might like it. Or join raid, attack from two sides, they'll never see it copy or the... Yeah, that's... I said, yeah, because... Yeah, because it's the Hunt Showdown 1896. I don't know what that is. But I was thinking otherwise. I feel like I want to rate Penny because she's very nice, cute, and I haven't rated her too often. I want to. But she's part of the whole trans community that I'm part of too, so it's. Then we'll claim their viewers as your own. Expand the Bunny Kingdom. Yeah. Are you saying we should visit Nate because to meet more people? There's barely anyone there. Penny has 20 times more watchers. Anyway, expand. Is that a real Pomni? What's a Pomni? Anyway, well, let's rate. I'm going to rate Penny anyway. I said Penny has redeemed for 1,500, and if Liquefied goes and check, it's funny that your name is Liquefied too. If you go and check what it is, it might be interesting. Booverade, that's not the raid message. Just go with Rabbit Stampede. Everyone who is subscribed can use this message. Boobakur. No. At least the redeem is on cooldown. And Rabbit Lick Feed. Spell it lick. In that case, so it matches your name, so it isn't this. It's more fun that way. Bye, hello Pomni. Oh, you wrote to Pomni. Matpat means Jaden animation. Don't know what that is, so. Hey, booba. Who you do yeah, booba. We're not going to. I mean. You will see how much you like the character design, like how much you like your model. Liquefied might like the model a bit or a lot. We'll see. You might know who Penny is. It might be obvious when you see her.